Hello. Hello, hello. We're back at it again with more Honkai Star Rail. Man, what is up with this, like, slow burn epic music in this location and this new, what is this place called again? The Skyfolk? Oh, there's a name right there. Fortress of the Eye of Twilight. Anyways, let's see here. Where am I? I'm live, bruh. We do be live.
It's squishy.
What's squishy? I did my daily, so I had to climb up all the way. Climb down. Go down, all the way down again. Alright, let's try and finish this tonight so I could go back to fantasy life. Trying to rush this. Not really. I kind of want to take... Wait! Get back here! Try and finish tonight so I could lock it in for fantasy life. Don Hung says maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drives back. You're an expert. Okay. Yes, sir. Salute emoji. I'm pretty sure that was like a mural of like Hyacinthia, so she's been here before. She gonna show up again? I feel like she might, because we did have like that luminary. There's like that one section, like there's a Luofo arc coming up again. And I feel like if that's the case, Hyacinthia is probably gonna try and get her lick back. Maybe. Punch!
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Why she sounds so pensive? Punch!
All good. Let's keep going.
Where's the last one? Oh, follow the map.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Are we winning the Star Rail? Yes. How's it going, Cabby? Good evening. Yeah, we're gonna try and rush and finish this so we could go back to fantasy life.
Turn the dawn and
immediately.
Commanding the celestial globe.
All I hear is just Rochia.
Blazing sun, celestial mural.
I'm glad that Rochia's voice actor is getting roles.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Don Hung says, will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky.
What if it wasn't?
I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seleuci fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to win unfairly. Yeah, I mean, like, simply far away from the threat, right? I mean, if I was Aquila. Don Hung says there's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless,
Is it Lygus?
Only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering, recollection, reveal.
Lore time, story time.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Exile, you say? Listen to the conversation between Seliosi and the Sovereign
My
folk.
kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Daith under Night, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out of care for you all. I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Wow, she's a shadow bringer.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
Daughter of Dusk? She actually is a shadow bringer.
I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibis?
She's probably gonna be like, find out for yourself. Yeah.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Learn the lore, buddy. What if Seliosi found out the tragedy of the Titans?
Stream forth!
Maybe she found out that the tragedy of the Titans and that's why she fused. She decided to fuse with Aquila, or
Celiosi is such
what happened here?
hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Oh yeah.
Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
How'd she manage to have descendants? With the Empreg, they made it happen.
Syllabus is waiting for us.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
Listen to the final battle between Celiosi and Aquila. That's messed up that they start giving you the option to skip these. This is effectively like the second option here. It's like effectively the skip function in this game.
What exactly happened there?
Nobody's mentioned it. That's pretty surprising. I feel like that would be like a massive deal that Honkai Star Rail have started including like the skip option for dialogue. Well, some dialogue. It's like they low-key implemented like a skip option. But that's pretty weird. I didn't see anybody like mentioning that. Like with all that's happened, with everybody like talking about Amphorius recently, but yeah, there wouldn't be any story
At the
skippers.
celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow.
At this point. Maybe there are. There actually are story skippers.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
Honored ones.
After Aquila's
You know who else
defeat
is
at
the honored
Sweden,
one?
we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
My mom!
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts,
Oh.
devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Syllabus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Oh. Oh, so then Aquila and Celiosi right now are doing the same thing as Nicodor then. Turning the Black Tide or something. Their faith drove them mad. The outcome was foreseeable. Was it the Black Tide? Don Hung says Celiosi was indeed rather naive.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth, one that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacinth?
Now let's go.
I am ready, honored ones.
She said it again.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill.
Huh.
That's how I see the world.
Yeah, that's something that I always like embody in like a mindset thing, especially at work. Something that I learned in my previous like workplace. Like there was this person that always said like assume good intent. Well, there was somebody in like my previous workplace who always said that, and that's kind of like I turned that into like a mindset thing when it comes to like whenever somebody like gives me trouble at work.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Hyacinth, that's oomph. Dan Heng says, careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Oh yeah? What the hell? How does this work? I want to get the treasure chest. That away. Huh. Oh. There we go. The trick here is that you work your ways backward.
The miracle
That's such a cool mechanic.
stop dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
She drank milk every morning.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Seliosi kind of reminds me of...
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
She's gone. Anyways, yeah, Seliosi kind of reminds me of General Fei Xiao. Would have been cool if she was playable.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
Should I change characters here?
Wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Bro,
That
chill.
sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Could they have been beefing with the Flame Reaver ever since?
Is this the dome of the celestial mural?
Dan Hung says the dome still displays a vivid sun. By also discovering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Bro, chill. Bro.
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Bro, chill.
No rush. Emptying your... Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
It's a treat watching... It's such a treat watching Fionon, like, slowly get more increasingly, like, anxious and impatient throughout this whole, like...
Oblivion.
Throughout this whole patch. And aggressive.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I mean, like, you get a new sword, right?
Return to dust!
You want to use it.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief,
Hey, this is just like Jujutsu Kaisen.
like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes, the Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Is it gonna be that easy?
The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Okay.
Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Woohoo, more lore. We like lore. Wait, what's happening?
Reveal its truth in.
Oh, in order. Okay.
Reveal its
Shut up! Shut up!
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial embrace the clouds.
Okay, that's pretty much just the same thing, so I'm just gonna skip it.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the Skyfolk or listen to Hyacinth's summary.
The frail titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years.
That's honestly nice that they just give that to you, like a summary, or just read through the whole lore if you want.
Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
The creation shaped by Kefali in their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
Really?
It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Huh, okay. Interesting.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Ironic. She kept the cycle going after fusing with Celiosi. We're gonna break the cycle with this one, I believe.
The turn
Believe.
of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
This time we will break the cycle for sure. The Unhung says, could that be?
How is that possible?
Who?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who fought with
Kindness?
the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world.
So I think that's like the same voice actor as Mighty's mom.
The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos.
Oh, no wonder there's only a few left for Tribby.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, Celestial.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Loud ass plane. Witness the true history.
What are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
And that's crazy that even Canis was like putting up trouble even 1,000 years ago. And here too in the sky.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion. Has she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the god's intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess, what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
Ruh-roh.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
They done got trapdoored. Into the boiling liquid gold down below.
Lunabis. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava.
That's crazy.
They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Honestly, I understand her. That's crazy. That's crazy. Seliosi was like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
What the? Did they Tower of Babel themselves? The Skyfolk?
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Alchemy. Rankin Jutsu. Again.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
What the hell? Prepare to face the final truth.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. That's what we're here for. That's what we're all about. Oh shit, we actually are. Face Aquila, Eye of Twilight, and bring the fate of the sky to a close. Okay. Okay. Who could I bring? Team includes Hyacinth. Check. She's already there. Yeah, this scope is actually pretty solid.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness the Warrior Goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
What?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Then you're just as guilty.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world,
Did you answer the call?
did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, What kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
I never stopped gambling. This Chrysos heir just gambled. I never stopped gambling.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks. Yeah.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the flame-chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
Tell us, are we worthy?
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Nameless mentioned. You need to get Hyacinth on the express.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, The path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly.
Like a handful of
To
heroes.
sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again the flame chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change.
Whoa.
And humanity is worth saving.
I clapped.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Wah! He answered my question.
Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunabus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
They look like a legendary Pokemon.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
They're literally fucking Sun and Moon. Pokemon Sun and Moon.
For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Cutscene.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky!
Whoa!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Holy Phynon.
Still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you! Trust me.
They changed Stell's voice actor.
Do anything!
I'm so sad.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers. Please, wilt here.
Ouch, we're kinda hurting.
Let's protect all life together!
So this is the warmth of life.
With the will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Break's over. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Life is not as fragile as
This theme goes crazy. Dun 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 dun. Where did I hear that before?
Darkness follows me.
Whoa! Here comes Pollux.
I only wish that death may protect us.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Oh, it's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi, Mimi!
Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time, okay. Yeah, but then I don't have SP.
Please calm down.
Please cherish
The time before your soul.
I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Dead
Here
souls.
comes Pollux.
Give us the core flame! Please, we can soothe the world's pain!
I will strike down the false sun!
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Holy Finance been going crazy. Even TV is also going crazy. Whoa, the stage change looks crazy.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Ouch!
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Darkness follows me.
Save us, Pollux.
Some academic value. Pay attention. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time. Let's protect all life together.
Break's over.
With the will of the flame chase,
Danhong is contributing to the fight.
over the cruel gods, and take back our skies.
So this is the warmth of life.
I only wish that death may protect us.
We need to recover Mem. No, I don't.
Remember that.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Just lower the bar, okay?
Please, wilt here.
We're near break.
All things are as one.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust!
Oh, this is gonna be GG.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you. Titan! Open to nothing!
No, the bracelet! No! Wait, what? Aglaya! Pulled through one last time. We're getting saved by Aglaya even after she's gone. Aglaya Mama Nechang.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Dan Hung says, look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it all over now?
It's Aquilover.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
Dan Hung says the Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Quick.
The golden thread is trembling.
Dan Hung says this device is too old, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Ornix.
The curtain of memory.
stir up ripples of past reverie!
Oh, I'm trying. It's so slow. No, it broke off.
The prayer's power!
No! Our last memento of Aglaya, we lost it.
We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh!
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return.
It was actually here where her prophecy would be fulfilled.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us.
Dan Heng says the platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
We've got to get out of here. Wait up.
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Dan Heng says that orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. What happens if we walk it while... Oh, bruh, this whole place is falling apart.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Dan Heng says Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of Kefali is enshrined in the council hall at Dawncloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Yabay desyo. Dan Heng says the path isn't as safe as it looks. Prepared. Watch your step. Okay. Wait, what about all the treasure chests?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
I'm trying.
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Don't rush me. What's that part?
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Run! Dan Heng says the platform is just ahead.
Listen, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Dan Heng says, why does this happen? Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
What? She locked in?
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, where are we going?
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Which way is the exit? Oh, it's that way. Which way?
Everyone, hold on tight!
Dan Hong says, isn't that sound? How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Is it Ika?
The Titan! Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
What the? Wow.
That twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move! Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Let's try it this other way.
The Eye of Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the black tide sink rate. Well, shit.
We can do it all! Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Please, wilt here. Mortal frailty!
Whoa.
Hero, witness the children of you.
It's imaginary damage.
So this is the warmth of life.
I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi!
So this is the warmth of life.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Not the rot. I need my HP, man.
Dead souls, return to dust! I only wish that death may protect us.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Please calm down.
Hyacinth has some special lines for this fight.
You'll do. Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
I grant you this, as you wish.
I hear the echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Celiosi!
Darkness follows me. I only wish that death may protect us.
This is the legend's final chapter. Return to this world.
You
this how it feels to be in sync?
Mean.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Please cherish, please. Wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust!
It is nutty. Whoa, what the hell?
Punish the children of humanity!
Whoa! Oh shit! Oh!
Ancestors, I haven't.
Stella actually died.
Must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Oh my god! Holy shit! Who's the vocals for this? We got another boss fight theme with vocals. It's Beam. I got goosebumps from that. Holy shit!
Gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses, Lady Celiosi.
So this is the warmth of life.
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Eternal melody.
I only wish that death may protect us. Don't worry, I'll do it. Come on, I choose you!
Mortal frailty! Crushed and torn!
Hero, witness the children. Please calm down.
Why not?
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Hyacinth! Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Oh, good lord, that was Peem.
Of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
She answered the question. She answered my question from earlier. Oh, we're back to Cypher. Oh man, that was Beam. Holy shit. We got another boss fight with vocals. Thousands of years ago in the sleeping quarters, Kefali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Oh hey, she started painting her nails in this part. Is it after she got taken in by Aglaya? Definitely.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus' ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Who's this Atticus voice actor? Sounds familiar.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father Kefali. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Wait a minute, what? How long ago was this? Thousands of years ago. Wait, you mean to tell me that the...
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Isn't Amphorius like permanently in daylight mode?
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Wait, what? So is it actually the opposite right now? It's permanently in night mode, actually. It's just that... Oh, she's using... She managed to use her trickery thingamabob. Might be.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Who's she talking to?
Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
Is it some kind of like inanimate object? It'd be pretty funny if it is.
Unfortunately, I can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well,
For everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Cypher leap to triumph.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income. Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Did she fucking kill him?
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving. It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
The Goliath glaze?
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
Why'd she stutter?
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
What? The cleaner's rendezvous note? Maybe I should actually read this because it's actually pretty relative. It's pretty short. After the usurper's death, the Python mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructured the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts at the Memorial Market have increased in frequency from action hour to curtain fall hour. All patrols along the path of parting will begin 1 quint earlier. Take careful note of these changes to avoid unnecessary complications. The note appears to have been smooth, flat, then curled again, suggesting it was once rolled inside a secret message cylinder. Redacted, High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged. Redacted with gray hair, stooped posture, and a bird scar on the right side of his cheek, on the right side of the neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hours. First quint. Redacted. An exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. Redacted, an accident might redacted silence him permanently. Dark crusted bloodstains have obscured the text, and the names have been deliberately smeared away by bloody fingers. Phaeton and the maiden have been frequently visiting the Twilight Courtyard lately to meet with the healers. In their conversations, they've mentioned the Skyfolk and the Day Thunder Knight's past affairs. The day to proclaim Aquala's core flame appears to be imminent. A 1,000-year-old grudge will be settled then. Make preparations for that moment draws near. Written on the inner side of a clean bandage, emitting a dry herbal fragrance. Huh.
A paper note. Aww. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically. From 5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
We did it.
The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But Some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
We also landed the final hit along with Finan.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying.
They're a little quirky.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. Is it the Flame Breather? Alright, you know what? Be right back. Okay, back. I'm gonna be like, it's the Flame Reaver. I'm gonna be like, hey man, what's up? What do you got there?
Oh, you made it.
Oh shit, it actually is.
I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame.
Whoa, what's with this zoom in effect?
Must take back.
You savage!
bad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
She's trolling him. She's rage baiting.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
She's so funny, what?
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Is this also a bait?
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Holy shit, you can actually see him.
The stamina to match.
You can kind of see, you can actually see him in the distance. That's scary. That's scary. He's like Nemesis from Resident Evil. Is he gonna move? No, he's just standing there. He's just standing there menacingly. It'd be pretty scary if you like look back and he's not there anymore. They should have done that for at least like comedic effect. Whoa!
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Her voice actor is so good.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
He's got speed feats, we've seen it.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might
already be waiting upstairs.
Still not here. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Sci-fi on.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games.
I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
She can't actually outspeed him. She's just been like... She can only trick him for so long if he's able to catch up this fast. They're really funny about it though. This is some Tom and Jerry ass sequence. It's really funny. The way that he slowly like went down with the elevator. Comedic.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly. You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Did she take him back here so that she can get help from Mighty and Casters?
Can't escape. It is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Core flame. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Mad Dog mention?
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
A fight?
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
There's 4 ciphers.
Come to me. This cat will pick it up. You found me. Treasure! Come to me. This cat will pick it up. Something's fishy.
Our cute play session is over.
Lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Treasure, come to me. Good job. Oh, is that all you got?
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim.
This cat will pick it up. Treasure, come to me. This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah!
I need to put her in the same team as Aventurine, even though I don't have Aventurine.
This cat will pick it up. Treasure, come to me.
Are those follow-up attacks? She gets so many. Oh no, those are the other ciphers.
Played with you long enough.
Our cute time to retreat.
Lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. See you around, bud.
Oh shit.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
No! 1,000 years ago at Dawn Cloud.
Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence."
This voice actor for Atticus is also sounds good. Fuck me, I keep fumbling over my.
The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
This is her trick? A lie that everyone believes in turned into reality or something.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Skyfather's gift. Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
never fades. Kephales's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change.
What was the petty change?
Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you.
Oh.
Aggie.
She's still around? And die over petty change? You mean like the coin? From earlier?
Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Their last moments of each other. Cypher's last moments is thinking about Aglaya and Tribby, and Aglaya's last moments was spent on thinking about Cypher.
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephales's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm
nothing more than a thief.
You're a hero. You're a hero to me.
At least I did something. For the flame chase. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Wait, so now that Cypher's dead, how is her lie gonna hold up? Wait, she blushed? Oh, she was crying. No!
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to quote, but I forgot how it went. Okay, so now that Cypher's dead, the lie isn't taking an effect. Don Hong says, Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
Wait, we're still on the Rainbow Road. Keep going.
Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
She's still on the Rainbow Road. She needs to get over here.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection.
I mean, like, it's lost the Dawn device's protection like 1,000 years ago, so this is just... Or how long ago was it? This is mostly just... Cypher's lie that has held everything in place for so long. Like, the Dawn device has not been active for, like, I don't know, 700 years or something.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Don Hong says he sensed it as well.
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people. Their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
Oh, she's gonna speedrun the trial. Dan Heng says what? That was just a precaution, it's not the time?
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
We'll go with you, it's the fastest way.
That might not be possible.
Oh, right.
The entrance serves as the exit. It's a one-way passage. You need to return to the holy city and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Danny, I'm counting on you.
Dan Heng says, I understand. I'll get off the Rainbow Bridge and get over here. No! Dan Heng says, at the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios's prophecy? It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Dan Heng says, but we can't stay. Stella and I, we have people waiting for us, a home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
No! Wait, we're losing our friend speedrun. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
Do you not feel sadness, Hyacinth?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Dan Heng says, why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Dan Heng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden.
A smile better suit a hero type moment here.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
No, farewell.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Like the Dawn device hasn't been working like for centuries, so it's mostly been like Cypher's lie that's kept everything in place. The people of Amphorius have not had the Dawn device's protection for hundreds of years. It's mostly just been their belief in themselves at keeping themselves safe and Aglai's protection. A few days ago in Alchemist's Twilight Courtyard,
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving? Yes.
Clementine from...
Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile. Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain. Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role. Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cinny wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better. I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth. Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
No! Press F to submit the core flame.
Cinny, are they?
Oh yeah, what about little Ika and Lunabis's lore?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
My watch is over.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate.
D:.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
Sag.
The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort.
Oh, you're playing the Wuwas? I thought you went through the Chacona story already.
The courage it took
Oh,
to
just
defy
doing your
gods
dailies?
was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey,
The Chococo event.
growing stronger.
Oh, Elusive Realm
every
film
step.
shit. Is grinding your eyes and eardrums. What's happening in there? Is there story in there? Any neat story? Story bits?
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Oh, the ancestors. Oh, that's why she brought out the box. Oh, it's just walls of text. I see, I see.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Gam-gams.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
Skyfall mentioned?
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and...
Except in a James Bond mood, yeah, not great. I was thinking of the song, yeah. The song by, what's her name?
cast down
Skyfall.
gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can.
Adele, yes. It was by Adele.
Professor Anaxa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people.
She didn't get to chronicle her what really happened with her ancestor. She was kind of just like locked in and just went immediately for the trial.
But even so,
It's okay, Finon's still around.
I still achieved my dream.
Oomphy!
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Dan Heng says the sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
Dan Heng says the unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Dan Heng says over there, do you see it? The broken structures looks like they've been turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
We live in the pewter.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
We live in a planet-sized pewter, and we're all just data sets. That's kind of funky.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
Are you okay?
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. A dawn cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Oh shit.
We must find out where they've reached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
It's okay, we have Acheron. Rip, it's burning time. It's like Endwalker right now. That one section in Endwalker. More enemies.
Who dares stand in our way? We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Honkai collapse, I'm thinking Endwalker. I've not experienced Honkai Impact the Third, so I wouldn't know. So the more immediate like reference that I could draw from is Endwalker. Oh, it's not in game? What do you mean? Oh, it's a supplemental comic, I see.
Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, because Honkai Impact the Third has like extra comics, right? That goes through, as far as I'm aware, like Welt's journey. And other neat stuff. Maybe one of these days we'll jump into Honkai Impact the Third.
Kept in the center of the council.
That's also like a colossal like undertaking. Going through Honkai Impact the Third, how much is that? I've started like playing Honkai Impact the Third like 3 separate times, and it's never managed to stick for some reason. I think I need to stream it. It's a lot.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Hey, where's the Kefali's? Oh. Dan Heng says you mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglai. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorius.
He looks like he's about to cry.
But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
He looks like he's about to cry. Mama, I want my mama.
Her will to heal the world is so strong.
We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Is this Cypher's like...
Oh, Sky Father Kefali.
Kindness!
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
I hate you!
They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land, will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Kindness, more like...
Deliverer.
Penis.
Why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
Time to avenge Aglaya. Dan Heng says we have more important matters to attend to. We shouldn't waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Dan Heng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Oh shit.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Then, will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were?
Fulfill your mission.
Yeah, Aglaya? Everyone's dead, bruh. Everyone's dead. Well, right now, who's still alive? Not dead. There's some of them who's turned into titans, and then there's some who are straight up just dead. Like, Castor's is still around doing her duties. Mighty's still around doing his duties. Anaxa died. Hyacinth ascended into godhood. Who's ascended so far? Cypher died. Aglaya died. Anyway.
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Wait, what do you mean? Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
That Lord Lygus? That Lygus, should we seek him out?
No. There's no need to go through that effort.
Cypher's already taken it, though. I thought...
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Ruh-roh.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
How did Anaxa figure that out? The cube.
One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Partner? The hell? A puzzle now? Whatever. Oh, I see. You're supposed to form a shape. Other way? What?
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Dan Heng, can you use the spirit water art again?
Wait, what about kindness? Dan Heng says I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Emphoria severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Wah, Cypher.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Madness, I will strike her down for you. We're gonna go for the bloodthirst. We hate Grandma. We fucking hate Grandma. She was responsible for killing Aglaya and other crimes against humanity that she's been doing over the past like thousands of years. Madness!
Partner, calm down.
Stella's bloodthirsty.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry? But...
Trust in Cypher.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
Wonder where it is then.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
She's actually already dead. You trust her that much? That is the charm. That is one of Finon's best qualities. Dan Heng says, but if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Okay, true.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up,
1,000 paces.
And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
I will walk 1,000 paces. Doesn't roll. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
Three, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
Can we kill kindness on the way? Dan Heng says, at least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission for the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Well... Of course, partner. Wait, it's in between us and kindness, though. She's probably gonna get caught in the crossfire or something.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Hey, look, Hyacinth is still in the party. Hey, look, Castor is still in the party.
This is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new life.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May death protect us!
It's done. Let's go.
Dan Heng says, fine on. Oh, she dead. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
The leader of the cleaners fell into an eternal slumber. Her death so peaceful that it fomented resentment. Perhaps at the distant end of the West Wind, there will be a just law that can convict the sins of infesting this elder soul. We will not weep for her. And can I not just teleport over there?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Whoa! The Flame Reaver.
In the end, they still showed up.
He's like our nemesis. Resident Evil nemesis. You gonna test the results of of your training?
No. Now is not the time.
Yep.
I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
We'll hold them off if you need. Whoa!
Come on.
The hell was that?
We have to get out of here. Keep running and never turn back.
Keep running and never turn back. Like what Olga said in Iron-Blooded Orphans?
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
It's looking dire out here.
Keep running. Don't stop.
Don't you ever stop.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
What in the world happened?
What? Dan Hung says, how did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
Huh. It's time to show off the fruits of your training, Finan.
In the end, direct confrontation was inevitable. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh, mighty!
Leave this to Castros and me!
Over here!
Go!
And the glue trap. The caster is glue trap. The caster is glue trap.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Don Hung says Tribby didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Stell, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Bro. Don Hung says someone is calling for help over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
What's with the bubbles?
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly. That rainbow barrier.
Oh. It's Hyacinth.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine! Existence is unity.
Lurking, that's cute.
Waters of oblivion.
Domain expansion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's a chubby unicorn. Have you seen all of the memes about this fat unicorn?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Somewhat. Castor Chang. Is everybody good?
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
Think Hyacinth, actually.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it. She did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya.
Oh, cuties.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I like her hair.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
It's my leader, Finan. He never forgot about the people. Oh. Right, well.
The people in the market must also be suffering. Cortonus!
Cortonus!
Quick! Let's go check on him!
Looks like he was beefing with the...
Cortonus! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphorius' end, Cortonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go. For miracle. Deliverer. You shall become.
One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kevali's core flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Ruh-roh. More of them.
The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World.
Fucking mem in the back. He's killing me.
Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
He's like on the verge of crying here.
To the Chrysos Airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
Wait, so... The Dawn device, the light... She actually forced it to keep working after all this time with her lie? It was supposed to shut down like 700 years ago, but Cypher looks like she managed to keep it working even after all that time. Dan Hung says the Chrysos Airspath, not a single soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too.
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Rather than memories, I think it's just like data.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Bruh. So Cypher is actually like the MVP of the whole flame chase journey? Because if the Dawn device has stopped working like 700 years ago, then everything would have been fucked already. It would have been Jover. Yeah, Cypher is actually like the secret MVP.
They caught up to us! Don't tell me that Mighty...
Mighty's cooked. You guys go ahead, I'll shore up the rear. It's my turn now. Dan Hung says no. Dan Hung? Dan Hung says, fine on, take Eli to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dan Hung.
Dan Hung, we're gonna lose Dan Hung. Oh, he's cracked. Dan Hung says, don't hesitate, fine on. You still shoulder the mission of the Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Still, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I'll stay together with you. Dan Hung, my beloved. Someone has to buy time, okay. He's trying to aura farm. Dan Hung says it's not goodbye forever. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Man, I wish this was voiced.
Time running out. Everything will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Hung. You cannot die here.
I'm not sure about Stella's new voice actor. Honestly, live. Yeah, I actually can't tell. Shrug. It's like... What? It's like a tone lower than Rachel Chow's like Stella. But it's pretty close. It's actually pretty impressive how close it is. But it's definitely like a note lower than Rachel Chow's. Dan Hung says, wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Dan Hung says, even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I'm a nameless, and what I'm gonna do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. He's a hero!
Follow me.
This is truly like an Endwalker moment.
Lord Finan! Finally! You're all back!
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Namazini.
Namazini.
Citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Wait, are you hiding something from me? Wait, what?
My apologies, partner.
Partner?
I acted on my own this time.
Then I can go back and help Dan Hung.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger.
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
You should be on the Express.
Dan Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Oh, what you know about Penacony?
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end,
you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Danhong told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
You're sending me off?
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
Oh, true.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Hey man, even if you ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Fire has already entrusted Elder Lycus to...
This guy's fucking face. Why is this guy fucking mogging me? Is March still in the ice cube? I don't know.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
He's got the ground blue face.
Such unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
Why is this music so fucking loud? I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Fainan.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Danhong is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
Danhong!
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Is it? Oh! The little message that Cypher left with her.
Bartolos, you can come on out.
When the night descends.
That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction emotions too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Well, he's been going through some shit, understandably so.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat! You... still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
He's kinda numbed out.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Yeah, honor among thieves.
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this! Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx.
Cypher gets the last laugh.
It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Holy shit, Cypher is actually the MVP. She's like the Cancerella. She's like the Cancerella of Amphorius. Zagreus takes out the core flame that belongs to Kefali, which was the divine body reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. They do get the last laugh.
Strife. Death. Trickery.
That's hilarious that this... Yeah, that's hilarious that the, what were they called again? The Titans of Conflict? I forget. Ended up being like the MVPs of the Flame Chase journey.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also
calamity, okay.
Marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests. and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Janus that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
Holy shit, we're losing. Losing friend speed run.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Oh, Pepper hands.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama.
He learned to love you, see.
For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes.
What if that Ideas Elysiae that he talks about isn't actually from Amphorius?
I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
She said the thing again. It gets me every time. Without fail ever since 3.0. Ah, 90!
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Get up!
Come the dawn. Whoever.
Get up! D:. Herta.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
The cog.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Coggerton.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Wait, there was beefing with Lygus?
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
Who's Aki? Finish the flippin' Wuwa film event.
That...
Get your ass traits now.
The black balls spewing meteors? You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Did they change Skrullum's voice actor?
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
Wait, what? March is in here? Hello. How's it going, Uda Gamer?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Is March 7th in the room with us right now?
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Wait, who's the March that we've been traveling with?
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Is the March is actually Cyrene theory actually gonna get some hold? Uta continues to be peak, I see.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Noise.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Huh, the whatchamacallit from... The whatchamacallit from Simulated Universe, what were they called again? I don't really pay attention to the what's happening in Simulated Universe, but there's this whole like massive planet-sized like computers. Hey, what are you talking about? Well, yeah.
The source of Emporius' tragedy. Is an emperor's scepter.
There, that's what you call.
That survived to this day.
That's what you call him, a scepter. So the scepters are practically these massive planet-sized computers that can do crazy computations or something. And it has the power to take over entire galaxies. Like one out of 100th use of its power is equivalent to the power of a fleet. One is enough to take over one of these scepters has enough power to take over like an entire galaxy by itself, and there was like a bunch of them that was made by one of... They weren't part of the Genius Society. There's this whole like Star Rail lore, crazy Star Rail lore that happened. If you check in the lore that happens in the Simulated Universe. There was this one like genius that made all of these like planet-sized computers, and then they started a wage war against like all organic life in the universe, but then they eventually lost. But then the person who actually started the war was also an organic life. And it was just some crazy shit that happens in the simulated universe. Oh yeah, Cyrene is the Elysia. The Elysia look-alike.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Yeah, so wouldn't be surprised then if it's March, yeah. I mean, they look alike. Everything is data.
What are you doing here?
Wait, Phaidon's name is gone.
Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Phaidon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Yeah, since day one, there's already been, yeah, I'm aware. And then now we get like actual Elysia start showing up in this game and March. So now the theory is probably gonna take hold. Though I wonder how they're gonna...
never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
I wonder how they're gonna handle the fusion thing. I think they're gonna do some kind of like fusion.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it. Okay. Really, it's that simple?
Of distant stars.
Can't be. He's just an Intellitron that's just powering himself up using the scepter.
One day you will understand.
Is it?
But not now.
I mean, he's mentioned before that the intent of Amphorius is to keep the Lord Ravager inside of it in check.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phaidon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
Bro is insanely confused right now.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Whoa! There she is.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Hello.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The Alicia herself. The Alicia Honkai Impact. She's like exact. She's like exactly. Does she got elf ears though? Very important questions. Does she keep her elf ears? Her theme? What theme is it? What's the theme called? Alicia theme? True? Like the GIF? Give that man a true. Oh shit, you know what? One of these days we're gonna jump into Honkai Impact. I swear that instrumental version. Whoa! Holy fuck.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Wait, so what the hell is happening right now? Oh shit, it's actually dark out.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, it's another, Oh, that's sick. They made it as like a separate location. That's sick. That's pretty cool. Another good update, holy shit. That's really funny. You could like slowly see, you could really slowly see like finance descent into like madness. Just like pure confusion from the guy. Can't help but feel bad for finance. Depression, everything. Like at that bit at the end where he was like, he was like hoping that at the end of the flame chase journey everything would start to make sense, but at the end he was just like, what the fuck is going on? What time is it? Still have plenty of time. I could play Fantasy Life.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Woowa? What's woowa? Anyway. Whoa, the Honkai has truly been star-railed. Look at my goat. I just got a new mount. Anyway, so that was it for the Honkai Star Rail update. Was pretty good. Cypher was like secretly the MVP. The unsung hero of Amphorius. I star his rail until he Honkais. Let's do some gacha real quick in this game. Gacha, I love gacha.
Need something, eh?
Alright, pray for me. Hope that I get some... Wait, is this the one that I want? The gacha boxes. The hell is that? Attack skills are easier to receive. Oh. What does that do? Gacha is a part of life now, huh? Yes. Even in our fantasy life. Fuck me. Wait, you know what? This might be pretty helpful for... Oh no, it only applies to combat classes, okay. Sucks. But yeah, it was kind of crazy where... IV swing set. A 5-star. What the hell are all these extra material for? Oh, they're for crafting? Or something? I have no idea. Anyway.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Didn't get any mounts from the gacha in this game. Alright, how are my friends doing today? Yeah, what is there to talk about? That Honkai Star Rail patch is it's just good. I have no complaints. I still feel like usually every patch I've been complaining about the Honkai Star Rail like kind of feels lacking with this with their storytelling, but with how good the story has been this patch, it's kind of just flown over my head. I haven't made that one complaint that I usually complain about. Beep beep. This is like, I'm like Doki Bird with Marvel Rivals right now. I swear this was a Honkai Star Rail stream before I switched over. Whoa, shit, I didn't mean to. Get me out of here. Give up. The materials will be lost. Fuck me. Continue, I guess. I'll sell it. Am I out of materials again? That truly was a Honkai Star Rail.
Need something, eh?
Yeah, so we pretty much just lost everybody. It's just literally just Finon now. Seen the leaks too. Finon looks crazy. I'm not looking forward to 3.4. This is gonna be like Saber, Garcher, and Finon coming out at the same time. Ruh-roh. I don't need that much. Maybe 30.
Need something, eh? Come back to...
And I guess before I go to sleep, I'll just go finish tasks in this game. Yeah, I don't know what else to play right now. Well, Wuthering Waves for one. But, want to do Chacona's story. And the anniversary event. At the same time, maybe after... Since there's so much time between patches and Wuthering Waves, I think I'll just hold off until it's like the last week. At least until the fantasy life bug goes away. For this game, I think I just want to like get the legendary equipment and then wait for DLC to pop up. They're putting out like free DLC for this game, like little expansions. Adding content, adding harder content that you could try to like as it is, the game is pretty easy. Like you can craft all of these crazy equipment, but all of the enemies that you could fight are pretty easy. It's only really like the enemies in the Colosseum that pops up in the Colosseum that is of any challenge. Wait, why can't I craft the other pieces? Cashmere. Can I not just buy that? Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. A tropical table in the middle of everything. There we go. Colorful cloth. Place it inside my house. I'll just put whatever in my house. Wait, what was that swing set that I got? Why don't I see it in my list? Oh, there it is. I want to see somebody using it. Place it here. It's a 5-star item. Somebody better fucking use it. Labububs. What are those? I've seen my friend talk about that, but I've never figured out what those are. Or I saw a friend like talk about that in passing. But I've never like looked it up, whatever the hell it is. A Labubus. Sounds like a Pokemon. Oh, they're like little collectibles? A Labubus. Where the fuck did they come from? From Pop Mart. Where are they from? They just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Like the new Beanie Babies? I don't even know what those are either. I've heard of it. Things be happening. Fucking fine, oh, like things are happening. If people are happy with it, then
Good to see you.
It's not my place to judge.
Sure thing.
It's not my place to judge what people are into. Wait, I'm still missing some? What the hell? Okay, where can I buy this cashmere? Like Pokemon cards? It's all the rave right now. A good buddy of mine is really into like ripping cards. Brain oomph.
Yay! We did it!
Where's the material shop? Oh, it's over here. Gacha does fulfill that itch, but other than that, friends were discussing magic cards today. The Gathering?
Ooh.
Oh, there's the cashmere that I need. We're rich. But the OP collab thing, which one? What's that? Sprouts have grown. What? We got a big one. The Oppenheimer collab. Hello? Love that me clapping that happens in the background. Me bowling clapping. I'm very motivated with my farming. Honestly, this is such a funny game that it kind of just plays like a gacha game, really. Like what? Like, Level 5 has been making like gacha games nobody cares about, so they just decided to make this one be like a full game that you just pay for. And the gameplay mechanics that you go through in this game are like the same things that you would see in like, I don't know, a gacha game or like a mobile game, really. As fun as this game is, you play enough like Kuso games that you just kind of just like have this general feel of them. But this game is like a gem Kuso game, you know what I mean? Like the gameplay loop is addicting. Like you get progression for your gathering classes, you get progression by working through your gathering classes, you get progression with your crafting classes. And then when you get progression in your crafting classes, you get progression in your combat classes. You get progression in your combat classes, you get progression in gathering and crafting classes. It's rubs the brain right. And it's got this Animal Crossing look to it. Really makes you feel like dopamine, yeah. A constant dopamine drip. It really makes, like, playing through this game, you realize how bare bones Animal Crossing really feels. Like, what the hell is this? Amount of... Which one is this? Squash. I'm growing cabbages.
Need something, eh?
But it's really nice to see that this game is also doing pretty well. Because level 5 has been like going through like a shitstorm after everything that happened with Yokai Watch. See ya, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night, Alice. See ya later. I should stock up on milk for gifting. I had some extra time left, so I figured I'd just hop on and play Fantasy Life. Wait, where's the seeds? Oh, pumpkins.
Need something, eh?
Anything that I can sell? Oh, I've been getting this from farming. I have so many. Get your money back guaranteed.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Yeah, probably for the next couple of days. I don't know what to play next after that Honkai Star Rail update patch. I think I'll just stick with Fantasy Life for now until I get like the legendary end game pieces of equipment, and then after that, I don't know, maybe achievement hunting? Achievement hunting for this game seems like a nightmare. If you've seen like what you need to do for the achievements, it's actually a nightmare. So maybe for now I could just Uma Musume in 1 month. Isn't it just like in a week or so? When is it again? June 6th? Or was it 20th? Somewhere in the was it late June or early June? I forget. I don't know if I want to play really. I think I'll play just for like the story bit. Because my JP account for Uma Musume is pretty like heavy investment. 25th. Oh, so it's late June. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play. I think I might play just to roll. I've like invested so much into my Japanese like Uma Musume account that I don't think I have that dog in me to start a new account. It was the gameplay loop that was like overwhelming. And it's not just that, I had like heavy investments in like in GP Uma Musume, like crazy investments. I had like crazy support cards. What was that? I'll play it though. And I wish it success. I was really hoping that it was like, it's just an impossible like hope for the Uma Musume Global. I was just hoping that they were gonna take like the Grand Blue Fantasy route where they just release, they just have within the Uma Musume JP client, just have English be available, but I guess they're pretty far in deep with like, they're pretty far in deep with it's gonna be like a very awkward thing to implement. Because they're like a million years ahead in like content. And then the global client is gonna be like a mere million years behind in content, so it's just like, it's a bit awkward. I'm asking too much of Cygames to want to have like the simultaneous release for English and like Japanese content. Kind of like, I was really hoping that they approach it the same way that they do like Grand Blue Fantasy. But that's probably an insane undertaking. I was hoping for that because of what I've already said before, that I've already like have crazy investment into my JP account that I kind of hesitant to like do it again. Shared approach might stun the EN community? What do you mean? Like, well, stun lock? I mean, like, they could just add English, the English English text to the earlier game modes and the earlier characters or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. The more awkward implementation is just the banner schedule. I think is the biggest issue here. Think they've been studying it? How so do you think? Like, is it actually doable? Them being able to... I mean, I think it's doable. Like, they could rerun Gacha who play catch-up or simul launches get, like, burn hard, yeah. I mean, like, the gachas that play catch-up get burn hard. Like, I see it in Girls Frontline too. A lot. You get all these cool girls coming up in Girls Frontline 2 in the future, right? And then you see how the English community treats it, with everybody like saying, I'm gonna skip Yohi, I'm gonna skip etc, because of the banner schedule that's happening for Girls Frontline 2
What's up? China. Sure thing.
Happened with Princess Connect. It's just way too long. We'll see. I'm always hoping for the best for Uma Musume, but that being far behind, it's more like physical sucks. I mean, yeah. No, physical is gonna be really good though.
Well done.
Trust physical is gonna be good. I mean, like, even now it still holds pretty well, physical. But they're trying to go for, like, they want players to cover all elemental. The thing with my problem with Girls Frontline 2 is that it has the Genshin Impact, like, balancing mindset, or not the mindset, the balancing. What's this? Merfolk. Are these available to me? That actually does not seem like a lot. That's why I take a break for a few months. Yeah, they kind of have that... What's the word for it? I forget. It's right at the tip of my tongue. Just like... It has the same balancing thing that happens in like Honkai Star Rail. They introduce a problem, and then you have to roll for the new character to solve that problem. That type of issue. And I really don't agree with that kind of like... that balancing tactic. They introduce a problem and then you have to roll for the character to solve that problem. Improves ability to smith metal tools and life tools. Huh? We want that? How so? Yeah, like right now I'm like you can just literally full auto through like a Gunsmoke Frontline right now. Gunsmoke Frontline, man. Alright, what next? Fish scales, I need to kill everything in the island area. Or I could just buy it. Can I not just buy it? Oh, I've been forgetting. 1 sec. I've been trying to level up my paladin as well. Like, the only game right now that I could think of being, like, impervious to, like, power creep is Wuthering Waves. Is the only game.
Ooh, here.
Go, girls. Carry me. Wait, am I wearing the right weapon? I don't have any abilities.
I let my guard down. Your brother! Here! Here! I got them! Are you ready? It's no time!
I can believe in myself, thanks to you.
My sheep mount that I love. I just got it like today when I was playing.
Here.
Yes! We did it!
Oh, Kuna.
Well met, friend.
Her voice actor is supposed to be the same as Yui Ishikawa.
How can I help? Yes. Nicely done.
Nice. Hopefully I can just buy the fish scales. Or I can just kill the things that are here. Ah, you can buy them. Really cheap too. Whoops. Why does it default to no? Get me there. Get me over there. Oh, I'm missing silver ingot. Defense plus and magic defense plus? Damn. That's the kind of like... That's the kind of equipment bonuses that we want. For like our end game pieces of equipment. Whoops. Silver ingot. Is this where I buy silver ingot? Tropica silver. I need to level up my... mining. I could buy the silver ingot, but it's much cheaper to just... craft these. What do I need? Maybe you should... What time is it? I kind of want to dive into the dungeon, but maybe there's not enough time for today, so... I'll just focus on crafting shit. We're gonna find some iron deposits. Iron deposits. Faraway Island? Oh no. It's in the present. Yeah, I need to level up mining and blacksmithing. Or I could just go crazy and just spend more? No, the best way to go about this is to level up mining and blacksmith at the same time.
Yes! Yay! We did it!
Iron deposits. I feel like I should be able to find them in...
Yes!
Jarnamosia. Might be best if I just do them... Might be best if I just do them over while I'm at Jarnamosia. Which of these areas got superior copper deposit? Is this iron? That's platinum. Gold. Gold. They're all gold. Super copper deposit. Oh, there they are. Iron deposit over here. Yeah, any gathering stuff, I should really be doing them over at Jarnamosia so I could level up my area ranks.
Need a miner? I'm your man.
Ooh, a field trip? Whatever, I'm in.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
See, it's marked on the map. That's nice and handy.
Relax. Feel the Earth's heartbeat.
Feel my senses getting sharper. Feel my senses getting sharper.
Wait a minute, what? Get an excellent while mining. Oh.
I'm not holding back.
Feel my senses getting sharper.
Whoops.
Hey, everybody! Having a good time? I thought you'd never ask. Let's go! Oh, thank you! I won't let you down!
Any area challenges?
Yay! We did it! Now things are getting exciting! Remember, I'm always on your side! I pray for your victory!
Oh, I remember where to find the superior iron ore now. It's right where the prairie dragon is. Wonder if I'm strong enough to solo those. I should be. I'm level 36.
Now things are getting exciting! Now things are getting exciting! Remember, I'm always on your side!
Amazing blue. What? I don't know where to find that. Amazing blue ore deposit. I don't know where to find that. I might have to Google this. And this is where Google helps. From the village with the green guys, go into Lulab Forest where you can teleport with Skelegor, and the well you need to jump down is this furthest southeast of the map. Here? Furthest southeast of the map.
I'll show you what I've really got! Yay! We did it!
craft an item, surely.
I'm not getting in the way, am I? You had this! Yeah! Yes! We did it!
This is our secret hideout. Okay. It's supposed to be a place that we could jump down inside of. What's this? Oh, there it is. Damn, how do people find this place?
Now things are getting exciting!
I need to find an amazing blue one. Oh, I do see an amazing blue one.
Now things are getting exciting! Remember, I'm always on your side! I pray for
This one's kind of thick. What's down here? I poke your butt.
Thanks for cheering me on!
Grinding for for those life seals sound crazy.
I pray for your victory!
They're like already a very rare drop, and you need like a bunch of them.
Remember, I'm always on your side! Yay! We did it! Here! Oh, say if you can handle this! That wasn't so bad! Are you ready? It's snow time!
I'm poisoned, but I don't care.
What's that? You want an encore? I'll show you what I've really got. I'll show you what I've really got. I pray for your victory!
Oh, is that what? Is that not one of the tasks? It was. Oh, I need 5 of them.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Now things are getting exciting.
I guess I should also like level up my alchemist so I can finally start crafting accessories, cause my islanders love to request accessories.
Okay, ready to rumble.
Whoa, look at the size of this one. Can I solo it?
Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Remember, I'm always on your side. Yay! We did it!
Oh, that's where you get. Oh, I see. Ah, where can I get fire mana then? For one of the requests. Fire mana.
Remember, I'm always on your side. Now things are getting exciting.
I should level up from this. Rank up, I mean.
You made it!
Meralda says, good to see you, Sensei. Are you superstitious at all? I find that certain rituals make me feel luckier.
Help you? Sure thing.
Meralda says, you're certainly working hard. Let's see how you're progressing in life. This should be a rank up, I think. No, it's not. No! There's a bunch here. Nah, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow. Time for bed. Oh, before I bed, I need to water my plants. Sell my plants and sell my produce. Water my plants and sell my produce, I mean. And one sec. Go to Chernomozia, sell my produce. I really should unlock all of the monster villages so I can keep selling more produce. They got some neat stuff in their local shops for these monster villages. No one's ever here. Did the veggies walk over here on their own? Anyway, I'm gonna cook one up for dinner. Thanks. Moist. Wasn't talking much. Oh, now don't worry about it. Hey, what's this? The fuck? Legendary veggie? What did I do to trigger that legendary veggie? The area rank is like level 2. I think. Wait, let me get my... Is there a time limit for that?
Let's make this a great journey.
From now on,
go my farmers.
Best
The corny crusher is ready for action.
Go my farmers. Fuck me, I don't have any good. Where did I get this wave crash hoe? Probably just gonna sleep now, alright? Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a great evening. Get some good sleeps. What? Wait, what? There's another legendary somewhere. Or... the fuck? What's that marker on the map right there? With the exclamation marks. It doesn't show up on the map, weird. Have fun, thank you, see you later. Pretty good that legendary vegetable right there will be usable in one of the legendary equipment. It's level 60?
I've got a feeling we're gonna be rich.
Fucking level 60. That we're not strong enough for this. Sucks, I can't do it. Oh well. We can't do it. It's not like it's needed for any of these endgame equipment. Actually, maybe. It might be needed. Invincible onion skin right there. Never mind, it's needed. Is it still there when I teleport there? It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Lousy. I fucking wasted that flaxen hair for nothing. What's the last save? Oh well. Yeah, you gotta be ready for it, huh? Was not aware that the legendary resource nodes would start spawning even at low area rank levels. It could spawn even at 1 star, apparently. You just gotta luck out. But anyway, yeah. That'll be it for me for tonight. For all the friends that dropped by, hope you all have a great evening. Peace out. GG's. Happy Monday. Take it easy. See ya later. Yeah, you really gotta be ready. What's this? Why is it... Huh. Anyway.